Good morning, everyone. Uh, I apologize for no stream yesterday. Our internet was out. Did not plan for that, obviously. Can't plan for internet being out. Um, so my apologies. We're continuing with blueprints. We're gonna see how long I feel like playing today. We have 20 days left in it, I believe. We're gonna see how far I feel like continuing today. Because I don't think I'm gonna finish it today because it took 3 hours to get through 10 days last time. But we might try. Oh yeah, let me pull down my notebook here. Have it ready to go for taking notes. Okay. So the goal is going to be new rooms. Just new rooms. Um, Obviously, we do need. You know what? Instead of taking the. No, I'm gonna go ahead and take the Nook and go ahead and start collecting keys. Um, Obviously, we want new rooms, but we need the mail room again. Okay, so this is already gonna dead end us because we don't have a gym. Do I want the closet or do I want the storeroom? Because I know what's in the storeroom. I don't know what's in the closet. Meow to you too, Seth. Do you want it more realistic? Meow. Is that better? I can be realistic. I've owned cats. It's fine. I think I'm gonna take the closet on the off chance. Okay, well I get a key and a gem. Silver key. Ooh, nice. Can I have my gem now? Thank you. Okay. There's nothing else hiding in there. Okay, the mailroom I know is another immediate dead end, but we have a package in the mailroom and I wanted to see what that was all about. One sleeping mask and two gems. Okay. So that's cool. So the package from the mailroom could just like give you random stuff. Um, uh, Over here is the notes. I do want to take a picture of this because I didn't last time. And this is for the breaker box settings. So I will be taking a picture of that. Okay. Because this is, I don't know exactly what this means or if I have to do it, but I'll try it. And then this. Oh yeah, this was, did anyone find out who was stealing his mail? There's nothing else in here that's useful. This is the letter from our dad that we read last time. So I think that's about it. So now we gotta be careful because we're already dead ended in two directions. Well, I don't want the utility closet. While I am curious about the thing, that's just immediate another dead end. And I don't want to just immediately end our day. So we're gonna do the observatory. The slice. Okay. Plus 3 footsteps. Nice. So the chess pieces are a game in themselves, but I don't quite understand what to do with them. We're gonna go with the corridor. There is some kind of treasure in the corridor. Oh, we got it last time. But I didn't get to keep it because, you know. All could be interesting because then I can build in either direction. I think I am going to take the hall over the pantry. I know the pantry has the money in it, but I'm going to take the hall for the chance to build in either direction. And for now, we're going to go this way. Yeah, we'll go to the den. I hate doing the chapel because, yeah. And there is something to all these clocks in the den, too. But, again, everything in this is its own kind of game. The pictures, Crow and Row, each picture is, you take one letter off from one of the pictures, you get what's in the other picture. That's a whole game in itself. So, there's so much in this game. Ideally, I would love to get I'd like to be able to get into the car in the garage. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll take the bedroom. Oh, and of course the car keys are in here now. The one time I pass up the garage, the car keys are... Okay. Well, hopefully it'll come back. Dining room, storeroom, parlor, let's see. We'll go with dining room so we can keep branching off. We can't eat in the dining room until we reach tier 8, I believe it is. Let's use our special key. Conference room? I've had the conference room. Rotunda. This is interesting. I haven't had it before. It'll take my last 3 gems, but... we're gonna take it for sake of a new room. Oh, interesting. Can I unlock the door going straight ahead? What in the Harry Potter? Wait, that essentially means I can create a new room right there, too. Since I can't go back out behind me. Hope check. Could get my sledgehammer out. I'd be dead ending again. What? That... okay, that... we'll go ahead and take the storeroom. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, nothing else useful in here. Sometimes there is... okay, so we can make use of all of the doors in here, is what it looks like. We will go ahead and take the garage this time so we can get into the car. We can't open this unless we go in the boiler room. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, what's that? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Ooh. I'm gonna write down the address. I feel like it could be important. The game said write down anything you think of is importance. Is that everything that's in here? I guess so. Wait. Upgrade disc. Ooh, I need security. Okay, can't open this door. So I need... Is that moonshine jugs? Were they smuggling moonshine out of this man's house? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take spare room just as a way to get out of here. Of course, there's a lock on the door. Why would there be? Oh, there's not. Okay. Billiard room. Or library. I don't think I have a book checked out currently. But I could get less cabin floor plans. But the billiard room puzzle, I could get special keys or a key card. I'm gonna go with library. Oh, I do have a book checked out. Jean Ribbon, Paul Withers, and then me. So I've been looking at who checks them out. I don't know if it's gonna be anything of importance, but you know, okay. Water level indicators. I'm not really reading that much into it because I don't think it's really, I mean, it's probably important, but it's probably nothing that anything's not gonna tell me when I get to that room. Okay. Okay, I don't want to freeze my accounts. I don't want the study right now. We're gonna go with aquarium because it... Oh, dang it. Okay, well... There is something in this freezer cooler that I can't get to thaw out. I don't know. What we're gonna do... I'm gonna take the study. I don't want to freeze my accounts because I'm not done for the day. Ooh, treasure map. Yeah, all the way at the top beside the antechamber room. That's not happening today. Okay, so this is like the Yeah, this is the puzzle thing. Oh, so these are unused pairings, so those aren't used, but all the rest are. 44 letters in the message. I probably should be like writing them all down and shit, but ain't nobody got time for all that. Okay, let us go back to the rotunda and turn it back to where we can get in the dining room. Okay, where am I going? Okay, we're going down. I'm not doing anything with that den door just yet. We're gonna build off of the hallway like I said I would. Rumpus room. I wanted this before and couldn't get it. So we're gonna take it now. What? What? Dang, all the money? They just left it all here. If I insert a coin, that does something. I'm checking everything out before I do anything. Why did the music stop? That's. This looks like I could. Alright.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find
What the
yourself
fuck did I just do?
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Fuck?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Good to know.
It must rule beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, then. That was slightly terrifying. Thank you. Um, Definitely interesting, though. Um, as much as I hate to take the chapel, if I do, I can build out and above where we were, so. Well, you just missed the interesting part. We're gonna run. It's still gonna take our money. Pantry, beautiful. Or commissary. No, commissary goes down. Pantry, beautiful. Give us that apple. We need the steps. I don't want the dark room. I can't get the drawing room. I guess we'll just go ahead and take the utility closet. What did this thing say? If you could update my photos, that would be great. So that I have what I'm wanting. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got it. I did it. I don't know what I did. Exactly. I don't know what that does. But um also now we can go back to the garage since I turned garage power on. And let's see, where's the garage? Ugh, we gotta go all the way back up here. And we should be able to go outside. I forgot. That doesn't take the breaker room, that takes this room. Okay. Now I can push this and open the garage door. We can go down here. Do we want a hovel or a shelter? I can't draft any more rooms today, I don't think. I think I can draft a couple. So we'll take the shelter. I'm kind of scared of what I might find down here. Anything good? Why the jazz music? Yeah, I can still draft another room off of the den, so I will do that. Is this like in real life time? Because I... how do I use? Oh, just like that. Okay. Um, The last one? Why did it change the name to Corey Yard? That that doesn't seem right. I don't so much care for the dig spots because I never have a shovel, so I'm gonna go with this first one. I don't trust the last one changing the name of it to Corey Yard when it's supposed to be Courtyard. So I feel like the last one is a trick. But we're gonna take this first one here. Okay, so what? I come back at 12. I hope this. Hey, there's something to read. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. What the fuck? Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Um, yeah, I wouldn't want it removed while I'm down here either. You know, on the off fucking chance you couldn't put it back. Now then. What? Oh, yes, we need to go back to. Wait, no, 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 no. I need to go back that way. That was my fault. Meow. Still can't eat yet. Bunk room, kitchen, guest room. So, I kind of wish now that I had done the freezer. You know, it is what it is. So, we're gonna take the guest room. Not that it really mattered. Oh, now there's a magnifying glass? And I'm gonna lose it, too. Okay. Let's call it a day. Because there's nothing I could do. Nothing else I can do, I guess I should say. That was that was just one day. And that took me almost an hour. Goddamn. Not all the days take that long, man. But I'm like trying not to waste any days, you know? We're gonna go ahead and go in with a Nook. Get a key going. I really want to go ahead and take the utility closet, but I know better. I'm gonna take the spare bedroom. We're gonna take the regular bedroom. Nothing of interest. We'll take the pantry. I can't tell, we're trying to build ourselves up. Maid's chamber. I don't really want to do that to myself. So we're gonna take the den. I have a key. Question is, do I spend it on the box right there, or do I wait and spend it on a door? I think I save it and spend it on a door. In my luck, those boxes, well, some of them have keys in them, so I could get key back. I'm not gonna risk. Yeah. East Wing Hall? This is a new hall. Yeah, I had this hallway before. Do I want the drawing room? Or the observatory? I really don't want the maid's chamber. I'm gonna take the drawing room. Yeah, I don't have a key. Okay, can I go this way? No. I'll have to come back when I get a key. I. Oh! Oh, that hurts because I don't have the gem right now. And that has never popped up before. Oh, I hate this for me. The laundry room has never popped up before. But I can't take it. I don't want to dead end, but what? Kinda hard to pass up 4 items. Okay, so we got coins, a key, a gem. That's that same lady whose picture is all around the house. What's the fourth one? What's my fourth item? Oh, the cupcake? Oh, well, that's nice, I guess. Not exactly what I was expecting. I'm gonna use this. I don't like these options. You know what? We're gonna draft coat check. I know it dead ends, but we're gonna draft coat check. And that way, if we get another magnifying glass, I can bring it back here at the end of the day. And also, so I can do this. Okay, I'm glad I didn't use my key on it. Time for the parlor game. So we haven't done the parlor game in a little while, actually. The black box can change gems. Alright. The blue. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. We'll go with the black box. I don't know. Hey! Nice. Hallway. Laboratory. Have I drafted this before? I don't feel like I have. But if I draft the hallway, I can keep going. I think I've drafted that before. Well, I'll draft the hallway. Of course it's locked. I want to be locked. Okay. We're just gonna go this way instead of going straight. I do not want to draft the dark room. That's asking for something bad to happen. So I will spin the gem on commissary. Speaking of commissary, salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. So nothing great today. I will take the observatory. Right? West Wing Hall is going to be the best bet here, even though it's, my luck, probably going to be locked. No, it's not. Okay. Question is here, do I take one of these, or do I take the garage knowing I'll get the 3 keys and go all the way back through to the hallway and keep going? I don't really want to go all the way back through the... So I think I'm going to take the mage chamber. Okay. We have taken it before, so have read that before. Oh. Are these all the people? I did not see that before. Any of these options are horrible, so we're just gonna take the billiard room and do the puzzle. Six. Oh shit. Forgot. Okay. 13 minus 12 is 1. 3 times 1 is 3. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Don't make fun of my math skills, okay? Listen. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. Nope. That was not what they wanted. Okay, well then we'll do it this way. 11 times 2 is 22 minus... Going to divided by 4. I don't know how they want that one done. They do not follow the order of operations. That's why I'm saying that. Welcome back. Welcome back. 11 times 2 is 22 divided by 4. No. Okay, 11 times 2 is 22 minus 1 divided by 4. No? This math doesn't work out. Unless we do 11 minus 1, which would be 10, and then times 2 is 20 divided by 4, be 5. Okay, yeah, that's what they wanted. Ooh, hoo, hoo, a silver key. See, they don't follow the order of operations. They do it wrong. It's supposed to be, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. They don't do that. Utility closet? Can I turn off the chapel? No, but I can turn on for the garage. No, I messed up. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I messed up. I messed up. It's fine. There we go. There we go. I made it. I don't have the Gemini. I'm gonna turn those off in case I get them. That way they can't do their negative effects. Now we gotta go all the way back around to this hallway. Do we have enough footsteps? We're gonna find out. Hmm. We'll go with security. I'm probably about to run into the same problem of a locked door that I can't use. Yeah. So it's kind of pointless. I don't have any upgrade discs, so I don't need to do anything on there. There's not much else I can do. So we're just gonna make whatever. Office! I need the office! Holy shit. Where's the safe? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is March of the Count indifferent? Ah, the safe. Drawer, could you move out of the way? Trying to do stuff. Important stuff. Please be a good room. Please be a good room. Please be a good room. Who gets the parlor? I will take a parlor upgrade. Ooh. Funeral parlor? That is absolutely terrible. I'm gonna have to go with 2 wind-up keys. Alright. I want to read this. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I know there's one in the Grand Hall, but that's about it. Okay. So, for this safe, I don't think this is the right code, but this is the code that I got from the conference room. Yeah, no. Uh, and I'm not about to sit here guessing codes. Yeah, see, I would never figure out these codes on my own. We're gonna go ahead and take that first, and then we'll read this. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. What? And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. What? Whatever. After reading your eloquent, I'm not good with big words. Don't make fun of me. Reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. Are they blackmailing him or are they being nice? I don't understand. Hey, first, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Oh, glad we cleared that up. Okay. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave you any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices may be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us intentionally of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. They were gonna terrorize me while I was here? Um, okay. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Who are these people? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. What? They really said, "Hey, yo, sorry for blackmailing you, my dude. Sorry." She's pretty. Okay. Well, I don't think there's much more I can do. I can't take anything out of the drawer. So this was a hint to the safe code. By the way, that's what that was. Okay. Um. Oh, I can check the mail. I can check the electronic mail in here. Stupid chair. Ooh, we're on payroll. Okay. I'm not gonna spread gold because I can't go get it. I mean, it would be nice, but I can't go get it. Log into network. The office is the only room where you can read the electronic mail. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna wait for that. Okay. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Girl, same. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electric typewriter and Babbage. Okay. Okay. Huh? Off? Blue, green, white, red, purple? That's not how the fuse box. Okay. Changes to the estate. Alright. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. This man knew he was gonna die? Like, he just had a feeling? Oh, okay, so there's supposed to be a white indicator after the purple ones. Okay. Um, we're gonna go ahead and log out. There is a mage chamber. I should be able to reach it. So that means that If they got paid, right? There should be money in the mage chamber. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. Amount 10 gold. Damn. This is when I need the freezer. Okay, I'm not going to make it back to anywhere. So, we're gonna call it a day. Okay? I do want to make it through at least 10 rooms today. So, I've only made it through 3 so far. Or, we're about to start the third one. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream. It's fine, we got this. We're gonna immediately start with the corridor. I always look to see if there's like any gems or keys or anything in the corridor, although there never is, but you know. I hate to have a chapel this early, but it like goes straight. And I don't like to branch off this early. But I can help. I can't lose anything if I don't got anything. I wish I had my 15 from yesterday. I do wish. I'm gonna take the library so I can go ahead and check out another book. We're gonna check this one out because I don't think I have yet. Okay, so there is 7 locked doors in the Great Hall. Which means I need to get a bunch of keys. Which I will. I plan on it. Okay. I want this so I can find that room that has the lever in it. Which means that door is locked too. So I can't go anywhere in here yet. Even this way. There's a room that has a lever in here to the antechamber. I pulled it before. I want to know, 1, if that room with the lever is still in here, and 2, if it is still pulled. I always forget there's another door in the chapel. We're gonna go ahead and take this so I can have a key to go ahead and... Now, if it's the same room, I remember the room it is. See, if it's the same room, then it was this one right here. But you know, things change all the time in here. Okay, so it's not the same room. Unless it's this one because it spawned backwards. That's entirely possible. Okay. I am wasting footsteps. That's what I'm doing. Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Oh, well then I don't even need the other key. Because I was right. But, you know, we use it anyway because why not? We have it. There's no harm in using it. No, not catalogs. We're gonna do the hallway. We're gonna do the nook. Again, collect keys. This is gonna be a lot of back and forth today. Locksmith. I can't buy any right now, so. Well, I'll go ahead and grab it. Either way, it's gonna dead end me. Okay. This is, gonna be a quick day. I have a feeling. I just really want to test my theory on if, you know, that room stays pulled. So we're going back to try to find that door again. We're gonna try this one this time. Hey, upgrade disc. Love to see it, love to see it. Not what I was looking for, but now I, like, really want to get security. Or another room that has a terminal. Love to see it. Okay. Give me something good. We'll take the spare room. Give me something with the terminal. None of these. But take the bedroom for the footsteps. Take the den. I just realized I lost my sledgehammer because I didn't check it yesterday. Okay, there is a broken lever in the greenhouse. But if I don't have the handle, then I can't do anything with it. And then that would just end my day. And I don't want, well, it wouldn't fully end it, but I don't want to end it right this second because I want to use this upgrade disc. me something good, please. Oh. Well, you know what? Ugh, I don't have 3. We'll take it. Is there a terminal in here? No, there's not, is there? This opens up a door in the Great Hall. What? So it means one of the doors in the Great Hall will open up to this. Okay. It's well, interesting. Brother, I need something with a terminal, please. I shouldn't have taken that, but well, at least it looped me back around to the den. I just wanted to use the upgrade disc. And the Great Hall. I wanted to use more keys. Oh well. Nowhere else for me to go. I could go buy some keys from the locksmith. I'd be using up a lot of my footsteps to come back, though. Let's see, it would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To get there, I would run out of footsteps. By the time I get in there, I'd be on 0 and it would make me call it a day. So oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. Fast forward through that. That was definitely a shorter day. Like I said, some days are shorter, some days are long. I am sad to lose my upgrade disc. I was quite looking forward to using it. I've been enjoying using them. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Nook. I know I get diamonds from the upgrade disc from the parlor game, but I don't pantry. Why is it trying to dead end me? It's all it's been trying to do. Oh, it gave me an orange this time instead of an apple. I would have taken the courtyard instead, but yeah, I don't have the gems. Corridor, parlor, spare room. I'll take the corridor. If I go to the library, I bet it says the corridor is my favorite room. Let's see. I don't want commissary because that goes downwards. I don't really want the chapel, but you know what I haven't seen in a while? The coin purse. Take the parlor, it's the only one that doesn't dead end. Okay. This box is the black box. No, you're not. This box is the blue box. No, you're not. This box that claims to be. The box that claims to be black has the gems. I'm gonna trust you. Okay. Can two of them have gems? I don't think so. That's not how this. Okay, no. Just because I have two keys, it just gives me an extra chance if I lose on the first try. We'll go with the den. Brother, I'm not trying to dead end myself. Stop it. Oh wait, I think this is the bad constellation. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Wait, there's not one for... Where's the book? There's not one for 6? Oh no, okay. So it's 12 that we don't want. Okay. Guess we'll go with spare room. Yes. Use the key. Conference room. We'll go ahead and do that. So I was right about that being a lie. It's a red note. Red notes are lies. No, I need to go this way. It's probably gonna be locked. Oh, okay, it's not. That's a bit surprising. Yeah, okay. What about this one? I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. I wish I could like pick the hamster up or something. I have the flashlight. Okay. I can't have anything over here. It's fine. Now we'll go the other direction in the conference room. Her ladyship's chambers. It's a dead end, but you know what? It's new. Oh. Okay. Firstly, what is this? Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. Upgrade disc. Okay. I can't get in. Ew. A safe deposit box key. Does it never end? Oh. Was she like losing her mind a little bit? I don't see a safe deposit box in here anywhere. I can't get into her diary. Without a key. I'm gonna guess it has to be a diary key. Okay then. This is interesting. Okay, well let's go to the other side of the chapel then. I'm trying to think of where a safe deposit box would be for us to use. I will take the office because it has a terminal. You like another job? Yeah, these don't have a spot for keys, so it's gonna be like an actual, like, box. Please be a good room. Okay, mail room. I don't use it that often, but no contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps. So I wouldn't have to draft the room. A very large package. Darn it. No, I'm gonna take the no contact. I feel like that's gonna be my best bet. Where is the safe deposit box that one speaks of? If not, I would like to draw the Pope check so that I can check the key if it will allow me to. Any of these are dead ends, so we're just gonna go ahead and take this so I know that I can get a key, and then we're gonna head up to the west wing. What is this? I've never seen that before. It's from the Swinbird book. No, I haven't seen that in there before. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going not the right way. I just wasted all those steps. Okay. Well, this is an issue, but let me look up the safe key for what room we need. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I use it in the vault, which is something that's going to be hard for me to spawn, and I'm not going to be able to do that on this day. So, That's fine. Unless by some miraculous something, it spawns. Yo, Shadow! Once again, I'm not gonna do much because I'm about to run out of footsteps. Guest bedroom, it's gonna give me footsteps, but for what? Oh, yeah. Well, that's just it then. We're dead ended everywhere. So that's great. So I am gonna lose the vault key. And it doesn't always spawn in there because, of course, it's not a every time thing, just like everything else. So we're just gonna lock these trunks and see what we find. Those would have been nice to have, like, a little while ago. Hmm. Hello. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Let's see, it would take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get back. Yeah, no. Okay. We're gonna call it. I'm doing good. How are you? I hate to lose the vault key. That's sad. But in all fairness, the vault has never spawned for me. Watch it spawn tomorrow. Be my luck. Watch it spawn. For me to use. It's fine. Nice, nice. Get to hang out and chill for a little bit. Ordinarily, I would take Nook for the key, but Spare Room is great to start out with as a straightaway. Let's take the parlor here. It is a pretty relaxing game. I like the art style. It reminds me of Borderlands art style, but not as harsh as Borderlands, if that makes sense. This is the blue box. Yes, yes, you are blue. The blue box is true. Well, yes, it is. The blue box is empty. Well, those two were telling the truth, so I'm gonna open you. Ah, okay. Well, then is it blue? Okay, it was blue. Well, glad I had two keys. That was my upgrade. Den Closet Courtyard. I kind of want to take the courtyard. Yeah, because then I'll It takes a gem to do it, but I get 2 gems back. So basically, oh, a metal detector. Bruh. Yes. Give me that. Okay. Now which way do I need a shovel? 2. I'm not worried about those at this current moment. I need to go this way. Yeah. It probably would be, but I don't know. That's just where I drawing around. I don't want to spend the gem on that. I'll go to the dead. Normally I would move it over, but I still want to know what's going on with these clocks and why are they moving so fast? Why are we going so fucking fast? Okay. So they call it commissary. This could be the one time I do commissary. I'll do it. Not that I have. Wait, also sale day 20 and 21. What is today? Today's day 16, I think. Magnifying glass. I don't have enough. Oh, I want one. Okay, well, at least I know they have it now. Oh, Nook wraps me back around nicely. Why, yes, metal detector, I know there's a key in the Nook. Thank you very much for letting me know. There's always a key in here. Let's see. Dining room doesn't really do much for me. We're gonna go with corridor. Is it probably gonna be locked? No, corridor is always unlocked. That's why I like corridor. Passageway, passageway. It's the only one that's not a dead end. Ew. That's so creepy up in here. Have I never been in here before? I could have swore I've been in the passageway before. So creepy looking. Yes, use a key to unlock the door. I do not want the furnace or the archives. Hate the thought of spending my last gem though. Like, I have been spending a lot of gems. But I will take the kitchen. I know I can't reach it today anyway, so a rolling pin. Can I have that? Yeah, just puts money on the floor. And what happened to the pet? Where? Just to make it to the end and discover as. Why are you on? Why are you on? There's nothing in. Why are you on? That's not safe. I am a child here by myself. Why are you on? I didn't do that. Now I can turn this. I need the pump room for it to actually do anything. But I still haven't gotten the pump room. It's a little weird if you ask me. There's a few rooms that still have never spawned. Yeah. Guess we'll go this way. Of course you're locked. What about you? Are you locked? No, you're not. What's the difference? What is... Okay. Oh, I don't have another gem. Otherwise, I would take the rumpus room again and talk to that guy again. Uh, reaching the antechamber. I know there's more after that. I don't know what, but okay, that way wraps back to the kitchen. I need a gem. I know I can't make it all the way right now, but I have to draft something since I'm already here. So we're gonna take the storage room. Is there any more little secret things like this hidden up in here that I didn't notice before? I don't think so. Alright. So that just goes back to the kitchen. The question is, do I go back to the other side of the passageway and try to keep going? Yeah, I will. Because why not? Security. Audio. The dark room. I don't like the dark room, but I don't want to spend my gem on security. We're taking the dark room. A key card door? That's my first time running into a key card door. I don't know what I picked. The luck. The luck of me picking security? Don't know if this will unlock it, but no. Didn't think so. I'm gonna need the utility room to disable it. The luck of me spawning the security room. Kind of cool. Yeah, sure. Anyways, we're gonna make our way back down through and hope that. Which way was it going? This way. We can spawn the utility. Ooh. Magnifying glass. Nice, nice. Need the diary key. Oh, that's pretty. I never looked up before when I was in here before. And of course, there is not another vault key. I knew it wouldn't spawn again. Well, at least I didn't have to buy. Oh yeah. I just like to see how far up I can get, and then I come back down to the bottom. Let's see. We'll go through my courtyard. Utility closet! Yes! Okay. Should be able. Off. Turn that on. Turn that back on. It won't let me read this. But I'm pretty sure that says cabinet. I don't know what that is supposed to be doing. But alright, let's go back up to the dark room. Yes. Like the computer terminals. The picture here. Which room? You feel like? Ah, key card. Wow, it was in here the whole time. Look at that. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I've been in the dark room before with the lights on. Don't worry, I wouldn't have not looked. That's the only reason I didn't look at all of them. I've been in there with the lights on before. Although I don't understand why there's so many of the same picture. This is the office. Who is that? Why is she in the office? That's like this. There's so many of this picture. And then it's like clearer on some of them. Like this one's clearer than this one and this one. And there's this picture. This isn't the bathroom. Why'd you take a picture in the bathroom? And then a zoomed in picture of the camera. Something I'm missing? Her pictures everywhere in the house. What's this? What is this? 1128. Okay. That seems important. But where is this? That's outside somewhere. That's probably gonna be some kind of 1128. That's probably gonna end up being a safe code or something. Yeah. I haven't seen this place though. I didn't have the magnifying glass when I was in here before to be able to see the 1128. See, like, there's another picture of them. Ah, yes. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. I don't think I've ever had Hartley's room. If it's specifically called that, then no. But if it's not, I haven't. Green memos. Hartley's room. Always false. Okay. A little notes. Anything else? Okay. Why did they crop the other guy out of the picture? I need to go into security so I can actually read what this is. Unless written by hand. Okay, that's what I thought that said, but I've never read it with the magnifying glass before. Okay. Now what? Um, can I do something on here with the. Let's see. Okay. Whoa, I didn't know I could do this. Wait, I'm not going to order anything because I don't have enough. Um, Coins. That's interesting to know. The office, the boudoir, and the study. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I looked the codes up because my brain don't brain like that. Well, for the one in the boudoir, once I looked it up, I was like, oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense for what the code was because it, you know. But for the other two, I would not have figured those out. Um, so yeah. Oh, I only got 2 steps left. This chess puzzle still confuses me on what I need to do with it. Like, I understand the rooms. I understand the rooms have chess pieces, but I'm confused by what I need to do with that. This is just a matter of, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize there were no steps. I knew I was about to. Oopsies. My bad. Damn. I'm only on the 6th day out of the 10 I wanted to play today. I never realized that these are the only two pictures that never change. Coat check would have been real nice yesterday when I had that magnifying glass. I'm gonna go ahead and take it so that if I get another magnifying glass, I can check it. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Is it out front? Can I go this way? I don't think I can go this way, can I? Yeah, no, I can't go that way. That's the way from the garage. Did Ooh, I haven't been down here. What's down here? Well, that's not ominous and slightly scary at all. What is this? Can I go in here? What's gonna happen if I go in here? What is this? Why do I feel like something's gonna jump out? I've not been down there before. I did not know that was there. Okay. Now we got another blocked off place. What was my uncle doing with this house? Can I go down here? Is this where the trees are? Is that where I gotta go? Obviously can't go out the gate. My campsite. Can I go past my campsite? Right, okay. Oh, what did I say the code was? 1128. No, I need to go this way. They cut down the tree. Oh! They cut down the tree. That's sad. What tree did you? Huh? What? Oh. Oh, I want to find all of those now. Forget exploring the house. I want to find all of those now. Fucking sundial? Wait, is this another one? What's this do? Can I do anything? Can't do anything with that. Can I pick an apple? No. Okay. Let's explore in here. Gardening logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. I'd be a little upset too. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. You couldn't find the rooms, could you? And to that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Oh, that's so sweet. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and lighthouse groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Ah, so that's why I'm not getting as many green rooms. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. Ooh, okay. To qualify soil quality. Quantify. What? Quantify soil quality? I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Alrighty then. I want to turn more things on. I got a tree down here too. So I know I can't go in here. Yeah, sadly. Mute. So I'm gonna go look at the... Wait, why did it look like I could go up here? I can't, but why does it look like I should? I want to go look at the thing. Cool. Where was the way down? Oh, it was over here. Interesting. I'm sure if I could get out the other gate, I could probably find another one, but there's a gate over here. Okay, now that we've run around and used a bunch of our steps. I'm gonna go with storeroom. Yeah, yeah, it'll be worth it. Hold on just a second. Should I... What's the spare room look different to me? We're gonna go with Nook. I'm not gonna throw the day away just because we used some steps, obviously. Still gonna explore. Ooh, laboratory. Wait, I need the boiler room to do what I'm supposed to do in the laboratory. I think. If I remember correctly. I can't do what I need to in here. Yeah. Although I do know how to do it. I know how to do it. I'm just... Okay. Wait, where is it? I forgot there's a computer in here. Where's the... wait. I haven't been on this computer before. So it's immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Because let's see. Research log. Okay. No. I'll probably get it somewhere. I don't know if it works like that. Yeah, there's another one. They work like that. About to find out. No, that's fine. Um, I'm gonna go for the plus and steps. Oh, what's this? Ah, well, that's cool. Oh, and I have the coat check today, so I can check that in and keep it. Ah, you'll be okay. We'll survive. No, I've got room to get out. Oh, yeah, I might have. It's fine. Let's see. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Give me those. Uh, I was the one that wasn't. He was the one that was lying. Sometimes it can be. I'm gonna take the terrace. Reaper looking tree. Why do all those trees look weird? What did they do to this place? Okay. Let's go back to the entrance room. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and go to code check. We're gonna check in the compass so that I don't lose it. And then okay. We're gonna call it a day. The apple orchard is the only permanent thing I have. I didn't know there was. I know there's some rooms I think you can permanently get or something like that. Yeah, I haven't been lucky enough to get any of them yet. Okay. Um, dang, 70 steps? They weren't kidding. I still want to know what's with the clocks. I can't figure that out. I don't know that it would do me any good to figure it out. Well, yeah, I know that, but why is there so many? I'm gonna go ahead and take the closet. Uh, ooh, what is this? Ooh, oh yeah, I never had that before. I'm glad I took the closet, especially this early. I know there's another room, but I'm gonna go ahead and go this way and wrap around the closet. Wrap around the. I guess not. I'll take the breaker instead. Turn that off, turn that on, turn that off. And no, turn those two off in case I get that. So I read. Ah, so they do turn white after. I'm trying something. So what's with the white ones? Are they supposed to be white? I can't get them all to do it. I still don't know what turning them all purple does. I will go ahead and take a courtyard. I am not lucky enough to get a shovel or a metal detector. Do I open the chest? I could get something good in it, or I could just waste my key. I'm gonna risk it. Ooh. That was worth the risk. I got 3 keys. Yes. I know it can do payroll and spread gold throughout the house. Banana. Let's see. I don't want to wrap back on myself. We'll take security. You know, I've never done the view items in the house from security. Oh, okay. See, these cameras. Some of these are rooms I've never seen before. Like, I know I've never seen the vault before. Like, some of these, like, what was that room? Yeah. Also, the spare room is a weird room to have a camera in, if you ask me. Okay, so I already turned the power off for the dark room. In theory. In theorem. Am I picking blind? I don't want to risk it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to utility closet and turn it back on. Yeah. But I think I negated the effect. Where's the security? Of it turning off when I walked in. No, not the garage. I think I negated the effect of it turning off when I walked in, which is what I wanted to do. Did I? I did. Alright, Sev. Oh. Garage. Do I want the 3 keys that badly? To dead end myself this soon? Well, it wouldn't be a dead end. There's another room in the dark room. I'm gonna take it for the 3 keys. Oh, and I can go ahead and grab. Excuse me? Oh, I moved them. I can go ahead and grab the outside room too, because I have the power. Can I open this from this side? I can. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Nice. Wait, I never knew I could have done that so long. Does that mean I can just come get this during the day now without needing the garage? Whom? Kinda. I don't want it. But I kind of like the idea of it costing additional footsteps instead of gems, but I don't know how many footsteps. If it's the amount of gems it costs, then that's fine, unless I get low. I'm gonna take the hovel. Oh, there's a note up in here. Why we got bear traps? This is a gated estate. Why are there bear traps? Yes. Well, I have to redo those. Probably. Have to redo everything in this game. Okay. Why is there a lit candle in here? Nobody. Why? Oh, what is this? 2 wings, 9 ranks. Where's room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. 45292. That seems like it would be important. So I'm just gonna take a picture of that whole thing instead of writing all that down. There we go. I have my iPad and a notebook next to me. The notebook for like writing notes and my iPad for taking pictures. So many like random pictures. Brother, I need a shovel. You're gonna taunt me like this. You can. Why does that look like I should pull it out? Okay. What are you? Notice of termination. Oh. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. So I'm guessing he was the former one that didn't keep a good record of things. Now we know why he didn't keep a good... Why is there a spinning wheel in here? There's so many things in here that shouldn't be in here. I feel like... Is there anything I'm missing? Anything at all that I'm missing? Make sure there's nothing that I can pick up. Okay. Well, that's certainly interesting. Bro's not doing his job. Oh, that's the garage door. I was about to say, what is that? No Nobody's gonna give me a shovel. How rude. You're just gonna taunt me. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that just does what I think. Instead of requiring 3 gems, it's 3 footsteps. Yes, I could have done that so much sooner. The amount of times I have run up to that gate and like pretended to go out it, I just did never actually click on it. It's stupid. Every time I've opened the garage door, I have run up to that gate. Oh yeah, it is. Well, it's not bad, but question is, do I do this or do I do? I'm gonna do this. It wraps back around to everything else, and if it's the end of the day, oh well. Please be something good and not death. Oh, well, that's great. I never find apples. Anyway, so. Okay. I don't think it really matters what I pick. So. I'm gonna pick the bedroom on the off chance that the car keys happen to be in here. Yeah, no, they're not. But you know, it was a chance. They could have been. They could have. Well, okay then. That's that. We have another permanent unlock, and I can do that every morning now. Wait, find something in the observatory? What do you mean? Came from this way, didn't I? Am I supposed to find something special? I know there's a book in here. There's the book that's also a library book. So I haven't checked it out from the library, but what, like you have to dig for it? Because if you have to dig for it, then no. I've never found it. Because I never have a shovel. You can tell me where it is. I won't be upset. Trust me. If it's some wait, no, that's the book. Stop it. In the telescope. Huh? Like, you mean in confused. I mean, like looking through it? No. How the what? It's probably why I never found it. I would not think to look in a telescope. Except for, like looking through it. Can't do anything. How? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, I see. Can I reach it? I can't reach it. How do I get up there? Wait. I get it. I get it. Hold on. I gotta. Okay. And then I gotta. Yeah, I know I can't reach it. Oh, well. Maybe not block myself in with it. Back down. Move it over as far as it will let me. Well, it's like away from the end of the stairs. Wait, does that work? I didn't yeet myself off the stairs, please. I go over this way, so it's. I got this. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Can I not pull it down any further? Give me that. Ooh, what are you? Planetarium. Ooh. Okay. You can go back up now. Now I gotta fix it back. Or it's supposed to be. Nice. Thank you. I would have never thought of that. Keep going. I know it'll like reset itself in the morning or next time I come in here, but I still want to make sure it's. Thank you. Okay. That makes me wonder how many more I'm missing because I just don't pay attention to stuff like that. Okay. We are going to call it a day then. That's nice. Okay. Get bored. I keep hitting the shelf that my phone's on every single time I pick my cup up. Ugh. Bye. Have a great time. We're gonna go get our outer room. Let's see. Which way? This way. Oh, this is so much shorter than coming from the garage, I feel like. Shelter, root cellar, schoolhouse? Just for the fact that I don't think I've had any classrooms, I'm taking the schoolhouse. Herbie? Yeah, Herbie was a good movie. I'm sure that's not what that means. Probably means Herbie, like, what is this? Within a timely manner? I love the, what's her face? What is her damn name? Lindsay Lohan? Is that her name? No. I don't know. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. I'm sorry, 38 years? I would not teach little brats for that long. Hell no. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all of the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. So you willingly started this schoolhouse? Nah. That dreamer, of course, is the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add. I'd be reluctant too, goddamn. Forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Alright. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. I will. If I can't find anything, I'll let you know when you get back. And also for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. They mention March a lot. What happened that everything needs to happen in March? God damn. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Yeah, I would too. But that's interesting, okay. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Well, there's a gift around here somewhere. I do feel like I should be able to open that drawer, but I can't. I can't dig in the dirt because I don't have a shovel. So, ooh! Another flame! It's been lit! The torch is lit. Okay. Nice, nice. Now what? Herbie. What does Herbie know? Hello? Does it sound like someone other than me is moving? Wait. Why are these boards different? They look like a puzzle. Wait, why are they different? That bothers me. Why can I do something with them? Why are they different? I don't think I can do anything with them. They just are. Yes, I did. It bothers me that I don't have a shovel for all the dirt piles because I know the dirt piles can have really good and useful stuff, but that's fine. Alright, time to get started for the day, because that doesn't count. I did check out a library book, so I'm going to take the library so I can read my book. I wouldn't doubt there's something secret in the library that I'm missing. Okay. Anne Babbage. Lord Evanson. Who is that? That name hasn't been mentioned yet. Anywhere? M. Lowry. And then me. Who is Lord Evanson? Okay. I don't know if reading the books. Oh yeah, it's yeah. I don't know if reading the books is give me that back. Actually important. But I at least skim over. Crinsdale. That name has popped up before. The letter in the car saying take the delivery to the address in Sandy Heights, right outside of Trinsdale. Oh, okay. This is something I want for sure. Not that I think my little child self is walking to any of these places, but the map might be good to have. I don't think my little child self is walking to any of those places. I'm gonna check on my discoverography or however you say the words. Don't laugh. I'm not good at words. My records. Yeah. Total time. I've only got 8 hours in this game? Damn. Feels like a lot more. Okay. There's that. Oh, it's on the other podium. Why is this shelf? Why are you missing a shelf? I didn't notice. Why is it missing a shelf? Again, there's probably something in the library that I am missing. Let's see. Orchard. Top 3 checked items. That's the only 2 things I've ever checked. Oh, well. I didn't check a shovel at first. That is not true. My favorite would be the nook or the parlor. That's the one I always draft. I hardly ever get this stuff. I don't think they know what they're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I've attempted to make stuff, but it didn't work. Okay. It bothers me that these books are laying down. Okay. What are we going to do now? This is my first room drafted. Damn. Haven't done anything today. Classroom. I don't have gyms. Dang it. I don't like the idea of the weight room. On the off chance that the broken lever handle could be in there, and then I could get the greenhouse. But I don't like the idea of losing half of my footsteps on a off chance. I'm gonna take the mailroom. So I will get no contact delivery, which means it should get delivered to, if I understood it right, the front steps of the house. Is there anything in here that I haven't seen before? Oh, yeah. Something about who was. Did they find out who was stealing his mail? Or something about that? What? This one? Oh, yeah. I read them, but I didn't understand it. I said something about they turn white after they turn purple, but I can only get one of them to turn white. Hello? Not my mind playing tricks on me, thinking someone's walking through the library. And yes, I have read the note from Dad. Unless it changes. I have read that letter from Dad. I don't think it changes. Okay. Continuing on. We're gonna take the Nook. No, because those just wrap back into themselves. So we're gonna take the corridor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I read that too. I read that email, and it said that, something. Ugh. God, the classroom again. It's taunting me. We're gonna go in the den and get a gym, and I hope it comes back a third time because it likes us. Usually, I think I want the gym. Can I play basketball? I wish. Okay. We go out this storm? No. The storm. Okay, now I can do the classroom. Grade 1. Colors. What is this? B plus color worksheet. My favorite color is red. I'm guessing the flag was supposed to be green. I don't know, the lizard would have been green and then. I don't know. Why is that confusing me? Favorite color is red. You must really like red. So our favorite color is red. We've determined that I see the apple. Dang, that's a big load. Hey, why is it written like that, Freddy? Orgy? Orgy? The fuck? You know what? I don't understand what this teacher wanted from them. Because, yeah, those would be blue, those would be green, those would be red. The pumpkin would be orange, the grapes would be purple. What did you want them to do with the flags? Hey, why is the 8 sideways? Ain't nothing funky there. Can't pick up chalk. Can't do anything with that. Can I do it? I want to do it. It won't let me do it. Can I do anything? Is that it? Just the worksheet? That can't be it. No. That can't be it. Hmm. Okay, I guess we're moving on. Nothing else. Well, yeah, I know that there's more classrooms. Security. I can't do. Bedroom, closet. Go into the bedroom. Huh? I would imagine this one's supposed to be green because it has a mountain. But then again, the lizard's supposed to be green. So, and this would it has a heart, so it would be red. Just my opinion. But then it said on the other one, every color is only used twice. So, oh, could I? Oh, yeah. I forgot in the classroom I could have done that. That's fine. He's locked. Let's see. I don't know And I'm going through the den. Nice. Is that? Ooh. Ooh. I've never had the showroom. I want that. Even if I don't buy anything, I want that. Ugh. We're gonna go with the hallway. Dang it. I want the. There's so much stuff I want, but I can't get. Stop pressing. We'll take the pantry. Yes. Oh my god. Why is everything locked? I'm not even that far up yet. Leave me alone. Okay? No. No, I did not. You know, it's fine. Do we see? I can't secret passage. Do we bedroom? And then just. I think we got a bedroom and then just wrap back around to the entrance hall. Give me that. I never noticed that. Is that supposed to be a drawer, or do they just like sloppily block it up? Yeah, it's on both of them. Hate that. We go. Ah, thanks for the follow. Not gonna lie, that scared me. I was focused. Was focused. It scared me. But, okay. Either way, we're gonna lock ourselves up. Can one of the two items in the closet be a key? Yes. Give. And cult of the lamb. I set all of my alerts are cult of the lamb references. Is this where I meant to? Yeah. Chapel parlor. I don't really want the chapel, so we're gonna take a parlor. We're gonna do the parlor game. Yes, yes. I Wind up keys, wind up keys. Let's see. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Oh, that has a B. The blue box is true. That has a B. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So the white one has a B and a U. Ah, yes, yes. Really? Okay. Well, I don't like that one. That one was harder than normal. Well, they get harder after each time you win. It said that. You're not gonna give me anywhere else to go? I'm gonna take the storeroom, because then I can go to the pantry and, you know, lock that door. Oh yeah, I can tell. God, I hate the squeaking on the... Yeah. I'm gonna come unlock this. What do we want? I know this is a dead end, but I've never had the servants' quarters before. And I still have the hallway that I know it'll be a dead end room, but, yeah. Huh? There's 4 letters of your last name for his admin key. R-U-T, R-U-O-T, followed by first initial? What? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Mr. Rauta? Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator's controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and fifth characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. That's... Yeah, I will. Because this is... That seems like something... Metal detector. Give me that. Not that it makes much of a difference now. What is this? There are 12 major keys? Mm, is this that room they were talking about? Is this Hartley's room? Is this the room they were talking about? The green memos are always fake. Yeah, I'm making my way over slowly, checking everything out. Okay, yeah. So that's me. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and sorry, unfettered by social graces. Oh yeah, true. I didn't think about that. Maybe if they'd give us a damn flashlight, we could tell. You know, it's fine. Um, Without my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. There's supposed to be a valet here for me? What? There ain't nobody here. They left me here alone. They said you on your own, kid. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victims to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. Past 4 decades, this man has worked for you for 40 years, and you're letting him go just because you think someone younger should work for your nephew. Sir, no, that's just wrong. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank be would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Yeah, but still, 40 years and we just get sacked because his nephew is taking over? No, I wouldn't let that stand, buddy. Brother. That's basically our whole life. That's. I mean, getting a house is nice, but there are 12 major keys. So we don't know if that's true or not. Major keys? What do they mean, major keys? I don't know what they mean, major keys. But okay. Man, it said 8 different classrooms would spawn today. Ain't nothing but one. Granted, that one popped up 4 times before I could take it, but that's not fair. I'm gonna take this because I feel like there's probably something I was missing in here. I have read this book over here. I read this. The whole thing. I feel so bad for this poor hamster, bro. They just like left him alone in here. No, nobody took the hamster. See, there's a flashlight. Can I have the flashlight? Yeah. Can I put the... That's not a camera. Where's a camera? Can I put the camera on the stand? Record myself? Do a fun little dance for the security room people? Is this... Ah, I feel like there should be something in here. But I can't see or find anything besides the book. Yeah. Okay. We can't go anywhere else. We'll have a package tomorrow. I think that's it. We gotta call it a day. Go ahead and save and continue. Day 19. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get the outside room. I gotta remember it's this way, not the other way. Okay, what do we want? Ooh, a trading post? A tool shed or root cellar? I've had the tool shed before. I don't think I've had the root cellar. I've never had the trading post. I'm gonna take the tool shed because it could give me. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, a sledgehammer. Why are these boxes just like in certain places? The garden hose bugs me. It feels like I should be able to take the garden hose, but I can't. Okay. Moving on. I have a question. I don't know if you know the answer to it. Do the levers I pull for the antechamber rooms, do they stay pulled? Or do I have to re-pull them? Oh my god, fire package, brother. Okay, I had a feeling they didn't, but I wasn't sure because some stuff stays and some stuff doesn't. I had a feeling that was probably one of the things. That didn't. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take the storeroom for more keys. I'm getting kitted up today. Doesn't mean it's gonna be a good day. Okay. Do I take the closet for 2 more items? And go ahead and box. That would only leave me one more direction to go. Yeah, I need to start doing that. That was my plan at the beginning, and I was doing that. And then I'm gonna take a shovel? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at us. Look at us with all our stuff. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, that wasn't like the best thing to do. We'll take the den so that we have a straight. Ooh, there's a coin in here. Is that because of the metal detector? Oh yeah, it makes you more likely to find coins and keys in rooms, doesn't it? Okay. I think I want the money. Not that I know. Not that I really need to buy anything else. But we're gonna take the hall. It's the best bet for us, I feel like. Okay. I feel like I should take the patio. I don't think I've ever taken the patio before. I've taken it. Never mind. I think I've taken it once. But at least. Okay. A coin. Any more? Old shoe. Wow. How nice. Buried below. Don't think there's anything that I need magnifying glass for. 6 months. Okay. What am I doing? My brain's not braining. Parlor is a good option. I don't really like this parlor game. Because it gets harder. Where am I going? Jeez. Yeah. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. They're not identical. I mean, save for the color. So I mean, the black box is the one with the... Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do the corridor so I know I won't have to use a key. Wish I could dig. Okay. Do I go ahead and take security? I think I will. Oh yeah, I do have the lockpick, don't I? Never had a security door need a key card. Let's go ahead and mess with the security system, the key card system while we're here. I'm gonna set it to low. And then unlocked. So, yeah, I just did that. Obvious, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. But it'll prevent too many more from showing up. I don't really want the dark room here. Because I don't have the utility closet. And I don't want the garage. It would be nice for the keys, but it automatically dead ends me. So I'm gonna take the bedroom. Some money. Oh, it's a key. Money. It looked like money first. Okay. Oh, if I do the rumpus room, I can talk to old dude over here again. I talked to him once. And he gave me a cutscene. I said he won't talk again until the next day. So I figure I'm maybe supposed to talk to him a few times to learn stuff. Also, I'm sad I can't play with the radio or the record player. But okay. Here goes. If he tells me the same thing, I'm gonna be mad.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Don't waste my coin, man.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
Okay.
is becoming clear. I see the
Ooh.
darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now
What happened to our manor?
run down and in disrepair.
Is this what's gonna happen if I don't
I see
finish?
8 red envelopes
Mm-hmm.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8
Wait, are they written by different people?
8 letters,
I didn't notice that.
of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Mm-hmm.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was helpful and not helpful at the same time. It was helpful because I didn't know there was 8 letters. I've never kept track of the drawings, like writing down what letter is missing or writing down the drawings. Probably should start doing that. Yeah. There's also something with some sheet music that I've noticed. I have some up. I'm gonna start writing down the drawings. So here we have green and rain. At least I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be. So that'd be G, be our letter. So far for the sheet music, I have number 6, number 7, and number 8, which are the words "our true message." That's what I have so far for those. I can't find sheet music anywhere. I have the sheet music from the workshop, the ballroom, and no, the workshop and the ballroom. That's the only music I have so far. Because there was 2 sheets in the ballroom and 1 in the workshop. I got the one in the workshop first, which is the one that told me the words in bold. I'm gonna use our lockpick kit instead of a key. Yeah. Can't pick this door's lock. How rude. That has not popped up for me yet. Unfortunately. I'm gonna take the observatory for another new star in there because I'm sure it's good to get all the stars, probably. Yes. Okay. We'll try that. Why can't I pick these locks? Walk-in closet. If I go in the walk-in closet, there could be a key card for security. I know I'm this far up, but I already know I'm not gonna get there anyway, and even if I do, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. Ugh, a vault key again? can't get to a vault plan? Those have never spawned for me. Um, well, we gotta go all the way back down to the West Wing Hall. Can you pick the key card? No. No. At least the Nook connects back to the den. Bro. Today was such a good day too. Look how much I have, and I'm gonna have to end it. No. Oh, this sucks. Yeah. My question is, what rooms have the other? I imagine probably the vault. And that's why you need vault keys. Search. There's a combination for that? Train Post Hobble Tomb. I've never crafted either one of these. Oh, yeah. Which one of these do I want? I'll probably end up doing both eventually. I think I want the tomb right now. I craft a lot of dead ends. Not on purpose. Oh. This looks... No, this is my first time crafting it. What in the world? What is... Okay. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is in the definitive dead end, or is it? This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Don't nobody come out of that. Please. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around looking. quite frankly, I think I'm lost. No, see, I do. I don't like jump scares. Can I take one of these and light all the candles? I feel like I should be lighting candles. I don't have a shovel. Uncle Herbert? Not for real. Is this Uncle Herbert? Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. All of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Well, that was your own choice. You could have broke tradition, sir. Sorry, no disrespect to the dead, but you could have broke tradition. Just saying. Just saying I would have. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat these words as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Literally nobody told him to be buried in here, but you know. I don't care if it's a tradition or whatever, but where am I going? Okay, we're going back out. Yeah, I guess I should. Am I supposed to do something to them? pitchfork. Hey, this is the farmers. Huh? Don't do that. I mean, I know I clicked you, but... I just gotta get them all to lower their arms. Is there a time limit? I feel like I've seen some of them in the chapel. Is there more? Did I miss some? It's not doing anything. I don't know, probably all of them. Listen, we've determined I don't pay attention that well by now. What am I missing? Where's... Did I miss somebody? How many are there? I don't think I missed any. They're all down. They're all down. Okay. Am I? Hello? Please help. What do I do? Oh, that's it? I just put them all down and then I go to the chapel? Is that it? Okay. Well, they're all down. Let's see. Yeah? They're all down. I didn't miss nothing. So I go to the chapel. Okay. Wait, do I gotta do the same thing in the chapel? I'm guessing. I've never... Well, I went up to the ones in the chapel and it didn't let me do... anything. Okay. We're gonna do the side rooms first. Go ahead and do the closet. Ooh! Nice. Give me that. Thank you. What is this? Pine and pin. Pine, pin, equals E. I might need your help with some of the puzzles, with some of the pictures, because there's some of them I straight up don't know what they're supposed to be. This one, we already know what it is, and it doesn't change. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take the storeroom. Pray and pry. Is that what that's supposed to be? I would think that's what that's supposed to be. Pray and pry? I can't think of anything else that's supposed to be. Because bead and bar don't work. Pray, pry equals A. Okay. See, like some of them I can get, even though they're a little bit trickier, but there's some of them, like the one that was like, it had like some kind of dessert on one side, and then the other picture was like some sandy mountains or something like that, or sand dunes, and I could not figure it out. Okay, what are you? Bridge Bride? That one's... Yeah, it's a bridge. BRIDGE, right? Bridge Bride. That's another G. I gotta look at the list of not used ones again. I did not take a picture of that list. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. What did you say to that? Okay. We're gonna use the spare room so I can go over. Are there any in the spare room? Yeah, no, I don't think so. By the way, that color is awful. Whoever chose that needs to be fired. Yeah. I do know there's no pictures in the green rooms. All of these go back down. I guess I'll take the Nook though. I'm blind. Cart and car. I saw the car. Or, yeah, cart, car. Cart, car gives us a T. That I don't know. Am I supposed to arrange them in the order of how they pop up? Yeah. I'm just making a list. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to arrange them. I'm gonna go ahead and take this so I can get the benefit of the plus 10. Oh my god, a key card. Doink. Give me that. For you. Stag tag? That's... honestly... I don't know how I should. Unless I arrange them in chapel. Let's go. Okay, we're going back in here. What are the pictures? What am I supposed to do? It's all the angels. They all have their things up though. it's the order of how you... Wait. Wait a second. So that's the order of how I need to do them. Farmer. Ah! Drop my pen. No! It inked on my sweatpants. Dang it. Okay. Farmer. I'm guessing that's a chef. What are you? Different farmer? I'm gonna put farmer slash O for the first one, and then put farmer again, pitchfork. Those are both farmers to me. I'm sure the pitchfork one is probably supposed to be like the groundskeeper or something. Let's see. Okay, that's 3 Roman numerals. This would be 4, right? Yes. What are you? Are you the maid? Yeah, you're the maid. Then what are you? What are you supposed to be? We're gonna call you a duster. Duster? And then maid. And then stable hand? That's what that looks like, a stable hand? Oh. Oh yeah, chimney sweep. Makes sense. And then what are you? A knight? Is that what that's supposed to be? I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense. Okay, so that's the order that I need to do those in? I'm guessing. So what? Do I go put them all back up and then put them down in order? We're gonna go try that. We'll be back. We'll be back. We can continue later. I guess put them all back up and then put them down in order. It said something about it's a dead end, or is it really? So I'm guessing some sort of door or something is gonna go and open up. Okay. Which things back up, everybody? Nah, that's a dead end. Did it to myself. What are you? Where is everybody? I saw the last one. Where was it? Oh, not the last one, but... Okay. Is that all of them? Did I get them? Stand up here and look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got them all. Okay. So, the hoe. The chef. Where's the chef? Gotta remember where these people are. The chef. The chef. The chef. Good lord, where are you, chef? Okay. A chef. See, pitchfork. What's wrong with the pitchfork? You are somewhere. Hello? Where's the one with the pitchfork? Excuse me? Oh, there you are. Okay. Pitchfork. The duster looking one? That's you, right? The top hat? That was you, right? Yes. And then the maid. The maid had the broom. The stable hand. And then you're the last one. Yeah. Oh, that looks not inviting. It's a slide. Not a slide. Why is the music like that? Why is there a big arrow? Why do I feel like I need to run? If something jumps out at me, I'm throwing the game away. Well, hello! Casually, the Grim Reaper? I didn't mean to do that. I was just touching stuff. I have a bad habit of doing that. I feel like I should take a picture of this. Or does it get saved in my book in the library? Yeah, I know. We're gonna take a picture of this just in case. I don't know if it's important in this moment, but I'm sure it will be later. Yeah, I have a bad habit of just touching stuff in games, especially spooky games. And I just touch stuff, and then bad stuff happens, and then, you know. Hello, what's this? I feel like I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Hello? Well, I don't believe I can do anything with this right now. Doesn't look like I can. I want to go over there. What's that? It doesn't look like I can do anything with this. Let me make sure. Can I? I don't think I can. What happens if I pull this? Oh, wait. probably supposed to... Oh, can I just... Can I just go past you? No? I want to go past it. Listen, I'm a child. I'm skinny. Fine, can I push you? We'll go backwards together? What am I supposed to do with this? I want to go behind it. I can't... Am I... Wait, I have an idea. Well, just enough to connect. Yeah. Oh, wait. Like the other side of like going around the tunnel? Is that what I'm supposed to... I'm not supposed to go around it. I'm supposed to just go pull it and go on my merry way. Is that what I'm supposed to do? It's another piece map. Wait a minute. Do I get to like put the whole map together? Is that a thing? Okay. Or do I just have to find all the pieces? Upgrade disc. Give me that. This is not how I planned to spend my day. This is, I'm so excited. Am I missing anything in here? I don't believe I am. I can't touch anything. Let's keep going. What the fuck? Can I go on the boat? You can't go on the boat. Why can't I go on the boat? I want to. I should be allowed to go on the boat. It's right there. I'm assuming I would need the pump room to drain some of the water, maybe. What's this? Oh, I can't do anything. I can't do anything, I'm stuck. Oh. Well, that's the end of my exploration, I guess. Now, how do I get out of here? Unless there's a way to drain this water that I'm not seeing. There's gotta be, right? Somewhere. Yeah. I haven't been lucky enough for it to pop up but once. Ah, makes sense. Okay. What am I gonna do? Just make my way back through this whole thing? This is definitely giving something will jump out at me if I'm careful. Even if that's not But this is where's the? Oh, I was about to say, where is the out? I know they didn't just lock me down here. Okay, into the house we go. And let's hope we can get something we can work with. Wait, the oh, I can make a wish? What's that do? Is that it? I don't get to choose my wish. You just take my coin, I don't even get to choose my wish? Excuse me? How rude! Was I supposed to do that? I feel like I maybe wasn't supposed to do that. But then why there if not supposed to be done? I don't know what I wished for, but I wished for something. How do I get the pool to... room with a computer? Be easier said than done. I'm gonna take the courtyard for the gyms. Oh yeah, for the upgrade disc. You're right, you're right. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be looking at pictures. There aren't pictures in the chapel, are there? I don't think so, no. And I've looked at all the other pictures. Corridor pictures. What are they? Crow and Row. 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 That gives us a C. Okay. We'll work on the layout of them in a few minutes. Forwarding car. Oh, no, I'm gonna try to get the study again so that I can take a picture of it. Is this an E? Because I should have taken a picture of it. Let's see. Dining room. Is it worth taking the dining room? I mean, I don't think there's anything special in the dining room besides the meal, and I'm not high enough rank for the meal. I'll take it anyway. Yeah, true. True, I do. Tube and tub. Tube. Tub. That gives us a E. Yeah. Rank 5 right now. At least the dining room is. I don't know if that means I am. this. We'll use a key. I'm getting more northern bound, so it's gonna start. Do we take the parlor or do we take a patio? Yeah, 'cause then I could get gems from the parlor game. Okay. All three statements are false. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Brother, that does not help me at all. That does not. The gems are in a box with a false statement. All three statements are false. I don't guess it would be because this could be telling the truth. Uh, well, all three of them can't be false. I mean, yeah, all three of them can't be false. I would think the white one is the one they're in because then it would be that would be true. It's either white or black. They're less likely to be in a box with a false statement. They could be, but they're less likely to unless there's only one box saying something false. I'm gonna guess white. I do have two keys, so if it's not, then yay! I guessed right. Wait, it's like this. Okay. I don't think I want my compass right now. Commissary. I don't have enough. Whatever. We're gonna take the bedroom. These fingers, man. Just. Oh, yeah, I do. Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be? You don't want me to go further. Ugh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did forget, didn't I? How many rooms did I forget? Just this one, I think. Grain Rain. We already have that one. Do they count twice? I don't know. So they don't count twice. Okay, so if I look at the floor plan, This would be G E. Why would I get it again? Forgot what the thing said on why I would get it again. Yeah, I'm about to go in there. Will you just let me draw on my picture, please? Wait, so this room wouldn't be a letter if they don't count twice, right? Entrance hall is F. Well, so the entrance hall is always gonna be F. Fuck it. I got them. I think I got it in the closet. No, I can do that, can't I? I don't know what the parlor's room number is. I have a pretty good amount of rooms. Still missing a good amount too. Hmm. Wait, how do I do that? Is it oh wait, no, that's not house history? Is that what it is? Let's do one. What am I looking? How do I how do how do I click on it? But where does it I don't remember that. Okay. Do I need to write down the rooms where I found it? I think it might have been the Rumpus room. Huh? Wait. No, I don't get that one. Listen, the, that's a cliff and that's a tag. So, the only other thing, a bluff? I I don't know. I don't know. I Here's the number. Like I said, the only other thing I can think of is a bluff. Some people call places like that bluffs. I genuinely don't know. I don't know in horror movies. I, I asking the wrong person. I don't know where cliffs are supposed to be. I just know they're cliffs. A beach? Sand? I don't. I genuinely did. I'm trying to think of Cove? Is that Cove? Like Cove? Would not look at that and think coast. That is not. No. That just looks like a picture of a beach or cliffs. That is not what I think of. I have never heard anyone call a beach a coast. I don't know, maybe I'm not sophisticated enough. Oh, Lord. Okay, so we got coast and cost. I'm guessing is the other one. See, that one makes more sense because it would be like a price tag. Well, okay, so the letter would be A. Do I need to start writing down the room I find it in? Oh, wait, is the same letter always gonna be in like the same square, so to speak, on the grid? If so, I've never noticed that because I've never, like actually paid attention to. I need a picture of. Hold on. Can I look up a picture of the blueprint's floor plan to save? Yeah, yeah, I didn't think about that. I can, can't I? We're gonna do that. For that, I'm gonna get a piece of copy paper. Give me 1 second to get up. Really? Okay. Also grab my clipboard so I have something sturdy to write on. I'm taking my time with the game today. I'm like 5 hours into stream, but listen, I am thoroughly enjoying this game. I haven't enjoyed a game this much probably since I played Hogwarts Legacy on Xbox. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoy like Stardew and Minecraft, and I come back to playing them occasionally, but I haven't like thoroughly enjoyed binging a game since I played Hogwarts Legacy. And I have like 70 something hours into that game. Like, I played the fuck out of that game. I do wish I had it on PC so I could play it on PC on stream. Okay. Wait, a 9 by 5 grid. 9 down by cost. I don't have a ruler, so this is gonna be ugly. But nobody cares, because it's just for me. Thousands? God. I mean, I can see it. That is a very grindy game. Okay. One, two, three. Well, some of my boxes are rectangles instead of squares. But like I said, yeah, who cares? I can always draw a better one later. Okay. Bottom middle is F, because that's the I had some, uh, but I got rid of it when we moved because I was using it to make my own crochet patterns. Because I made a couple of Minecraft base pattern, Minecraft squares. I needed it for that. Okay, so let's look at where are we now with this? We're in the what letter are we? A. Okay. And then the parlor was a G with grain and rain. Okay. So we'll just run back through the rooms real quick and see. This is a quiet game when the music isn't playing. Okay, this was Tube and Tub, which is a. Gotta keep in mind where we're at. E. Then we had Card and Car, which was a D. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I had Crow and Row, which is a C. On down. Okay, one more down, and then we'll go over. Nothing in this room because it's the courtyard. It is fine. None in the chapel, unless I'm just missing them. But no, none in the chapel because it's the chapel. Okay, and then this one, Bridge and Bride, which gives us a what? G. Okay. And then there's nothing in the spare room. But we will go over to the Nook. Cool. What'd she do? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, cart and car, which gives us a key. And then guest bedroom. Yeah, stag and tag gives us an S down there. Okay. I believe it was the closet that had pray and pry, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. No, this had pine and pin, which is an E. So, okay. And then over here was pray and pry, which is a A. Ooh, I think I know what the bottom word is gonna be. If the letters are the same every time, I think I know what the bottom word is gonna be. Okay, now we can go back and do our thing. I'm actually going to go into the courtyard here and go ahead and test my theory of this being what I think it's gonna be. So I'm gonna guess this is dessert and desert. Let's see. Which would leave us an S, right? Spelling. Yeah, I'll leave us an S. Spelling is not my strong suit, okay? I failed spelling in multiple grades. Okay. So the bottom word, if the pictures say the same, the bottom word is safes. We have a word. Yay! Okay, do we need to check out something? I think I've checked all the books out. Except for this one, but this one is like in the observatory. But maybe I get something special if I check it out from the library? I have a guess on what the word above that could be. But I'm not gonna say anything. I'll wait and see if I'm right. But I do have a guess on what it could be. Ooh. Secret passage could be very interesting. Billiard room could give us a special key. Potentially. It doesn't always. I don't want pantry. It's between billiard room and secret passage. Yeah. Secret passage is not guaranteed to get a good room, though. So I think with that reasoning, I'm gonna take billiard room. What? This one I've seen a few times, and this one I don't get. The closest thing, he could be a pilot, but then I don't know what this would be. Plot. It's pilot and plot. Forgot you can still call it a plot of trees. See, every time I see this, I'm thinking that's an orchid, an orchard, you know, because that's what you call it when it's a bunch of trees. Still a plot of land or okay. Well, that gives us an we I yeah. I can't believe I didn't get that before. Okay. 17. Math is also not my strong suit, so don't come for me. I do use a calculator. No, my pen. It don't. Ah. Okay. Heck, what is the pink one? Pink one is multiply. Yeah. 2 times 6. I know that one. That was so embarrassing if I got that wrong. 20 minus no. Yeah, 20 minus 10 is 10 divided by 5 is 2. Okay. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15. 30 divided by 3 is 10. Yay! I did that mostly in my head. I'm ashamed to admit I did have to do 2 times 15 on the calculator. I was pretty sure it was 30, but I wanted to make sure I was right. Okay. Okay, now we have keys. Moving on. I guess we'll just go this way. I know it like wraps us back down, but we don't really have another option. Could take the workshop. It blocks off the den, but that's fine. If I do commissary, it just wraps back into the den. But if I do workshop, it does give us an option to keep going. So does boudoir. Yeah. Yeah, I think boudoir is actually the best option. True. True. Okay. We'll look at the pictures. Coat and cot. If I saw that right the first time. Hey, there's a holly on here now. That wasn't there before. Was it? Has it always been there? Let's see. Coat and cot. Which gives us an A. Let's see. Trying to see if I can figure out some of the words ahead of time. You know? Is that a key? Not me about to walk right past that. Let me slow my happy ass down. Okay. Ooh. I know the best option would be the passageway. Planetarium is a new room and I've never had it. I do have keys, so I could go back to the bedroom and unlock the door. I know. Next time. Next time. I'll be smart. I'll resist. There's not pictures in here. I will resist. Do we go this way or do we go over? Up or over? What do we want to do? Down? This way? We go down. Okay. You know what? I'll take the pantry because it can wrap us nicely into this empty little square here so that we don't have like a hole in our squares. Because the walk in closet would just do that, and then the dark room is the dark room. So, I don't feel like doing. Is there pictures in the pantry? Never. I think I looked before. Oh, yeah, there is. Hold on. Road and rod. Okay. So, road and rod gives us an A. They're hidden pictures. Miss them if you don't look for them. Okay. And then we'll wrap. Hey, now I can take the planetarium. It came back for me. Because it's in the little hole. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. What? Huh? Oh, wait. So this is 50? There's only 30 days to this. It's supposed to be. What they mean 50? Sir? Okay. More pictures it is. Because I'm not going to remember all this junk. It's not junk. I'm just calling it that. So I'm guessing that this is the stars I'll get on these days. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did say that. Do I do something with you? No, not that I can see. Is there anything in here? Or just that? Is that? I think it's just the papers. Seems to be all that's in here. I mean, still important, but. Oh, yeah, because their number of stars goes up every time you call on the planetarium or the observatory. That's right. Okay. Okay, so it's like the other rooms. It's just a chance. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the right now instead of going up. Yes, we'll use a key. Do we want the boiler room? We. Yeah, you're right. I don't remember how to do the puzzle. Do I have to redo the puzzle or does it, like... Oh, I don't have to redo the puzzle. I just have to, okay. Thank God. What am I doing? What? Oh, is there pictures in here? I know it's a boiler room, but... They could have stuck some art up in here. Y'all got some art anywhere? No, I think this is one of the only rooms that doesn't have it. What? Turn the power on. Oh, you mean in here? Oh wait, do I have to do that again? Oh, I do, don't I? No, don't mess with that. Why is it not? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, let me activate this first and then we... Now I can do that and it won't matter. Okay, so that's... So I don't have to redo the whole puzzle, I just have to do the one switch. Okay. So do we want to go... I guess we'll go ahead and go down again first. Because it is smarter to do that, like you said. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go down again first. I am not about to lose half of my steps. I didn't realize how low I am on steps. None of these are really good options, except for maybe the archives. Yeah. I mean, technically the run's almost over. Yeah. We'll take the dark room. Is there is art in here that I'm supposed to see? I can't, like, divert power from the boiler room, can I? That's not a thing for in here, is there? See, I kind of want to pick the gym requirement room just because it's a gym requirement, but that doesn't mean it's anything good. Yeah. Oh! Ooh, okay. What they got? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleep mask, running shoes. Why is there a red line through everything? Is it all doubled in price? If I could make it to the... What's my rank? Oh, yeah. I can make it to the dining room, but that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be literally all my steps. I wouldn't even get to eat it. I'm just gonna keep going and hope I can get like the security room or something. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Peek and P. Gives us a K. K is an unusual letter to give us. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna hope for. Security, maybe? No? But at least with Workshop, I can go up instead of being dead-ended and have to loop back through rooms. Oh, a broken lever handle that I won't get to use. Wait, this is different. This was a 1 before. Why is it an S now? Maybe it was an I before. Why is it an S now? Wait, what? Am I supposed to be doing something with those? What pictures? Where's the pictures? Oh. Sand and it gives you the letter of the pictures? Nice. Gives you the letter of the pictures. Wait, so the letter isn't... The letter isn't... Oh, it was in a different spot last time. I was about to say, so the letter isn't the same every time? No, duh. It was in a different spot last time. Please give me a computer room. Okay, hear me out. Coat check, I can check in my broken lever and keep it in hopes that I can get coat check and greenhouse together. But that's a high hope. Wait, no, am I allowed to check the broken lever? Is that something I can check? Yeah. I really need a computer, man. Is there a lever in the hall that I've been missing or something? Yeah, I would've... Okay, what is this? Hold on. Tint 10. I got it. I got it. Tint and 10. That gives it a T. I got it. It took me a second. They be using that tag for everything. Okay, do we want to go sideways or up? I feel like I'm gonna go sideways instead of going up. I don't know why that feels... Oh my god, give me something with a computer. Yeah, I'm gonna... take that. Because then at least I can redraw and try to get the laboratory, security room, office, any of those rooms will work. We're gonna continue to go left instead of going up, because I only have one key left. Oh, there's a laboratory. So, oh yeah, I'll look at them. Give me a second. And laboratory just happens to work where I can keep going. So we'll take it before we go in. What pictures do you need? There's pictures in here to. Oh yeah, these. Chart cart. H. I think I know what the word is going to be on this row. Shall my suspicions be confirmed in the laboratory? Where's the pictures? We'll look at the computers in a second. Where's the other picture? This is just one. Where's the other? Oh. Tear tiger. Yep. That word is 8. For this row, we're gonna go ahead and use this. Drawing in the middle. Do you mean the drawing I looked at? Is that what you were trying to get at? Nook upgrade! I love the Nook. Please be something good. Plus 2 keys. Plus 1 key and... Ooh! Breakfast Nook. Reading Nook. I like the idea of always drawing the library when drawing a Nook. Because you always draw special rooms when you draw the library. But also the idea of the food. Hmm. I normally draw the Nook pretty early. So I'm gonna go with Reading Nook, because I think that'll benefit me the most. With drafting the library, so then I can draft special rooms after drafting the library. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Reading Nook. Because I feel like that will benefit me. Okay. Is there something... What's special about him? I know that. This is the picture that's in this is in another room too. It's supposed to like... It's in the same room. Huh? Those pictures in the same... Oh! Oh, it does! Oh, that's the chair! Like, right there. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to do something with the chair? Can I... Can I sit in the chair? Am I supposed to do something? I don't understand. Picture. My safe! Ah! Okay, I don't know the code. 3339? I don't know. I don't know the code. I'm not gonna... Listen, I am not that person. We be looking it up. Okay? We're looking up that code. I'll get the full message later, okay? I promise. But we're finding it together. This is not the Nook. This is the drawing room. Oh yeah, I would have figured that out. Eventually, if I stared at the pictures long enough. Safes? Why does it say safes, plural? There's not. Why does this have 6 written out instead of the letter 6? I don't like that. But okay, let's... Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Through this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Why is everyone so obsessed with me, goddamn? You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. I don't know, man. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. Of course, of their parents. Wait, hold up a second. Were they writing my mother? Okay. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. What have they done to me? And why do I need to be reunited before my 10th? Did they kidnap me? What? Okay. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I have always heard the days pass by more quickly in the end. In the East. Can you stop? But As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. I compromise a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Um, okay. Well, it's time to. Yeah, I'm about to call it a stream after I call it a day. Anyway, because this has been quite a longer stream than I planned for sure. Okay, I will continue it tomorrow and hopefully finish tomorrow. So, can you work? Thank you. True, true. We'll see what we get done tomorrow. But that was it for today, and I hope you all enjoyed. Listen, like I said, I don't pay attention to things like I should, and so no, probably not. Like I should have. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. Bye, Sev. Uh, but I hope y'all enjoyed. And if you want to see more, I will play some more tomorrow. Thank y'all for stopping in and hanging out. Bye, y'all.